Okay. I'm awake. I really need an intro so I can skip this whole process. There we go. Yay. Alright. We're back in Crusader Kings. I totally didn't pass out in my chair for 3 hours and I'm streaming way later than I wanted to. But we're back. We got a kind of crappy ruler. Our heir is meh. Our wife has 2 good traits. So we're gonna hope for some better kids in the future. Yeah, what else can I do? I think that's about it. Maybe try to actually seduce her, see if we can't get more kids. And then from there, we got a bunch of places we need to build castles or we'll lose them. But we're already doing that. Yep, cool. And other than that, we basically just have to keep declaring war on people until we get everything we want. Hey! Gibbering. I now know that you are a relative of mine, so that's cool. Although I should have guessed with a very D&D-esque name. Friendly. Hi. Whew. Yeah, I totally wasn't asleep for 3 hours unintentionally in my chair while trying to stream. What's up? That's Trucebreaker. Trucebreaker. Rematch the guy you lost to and beat him year 1. Nice! Cool. Is the music a little loud today? Feels like it is. Oh well. We'll live with it. These guys. Let's attack them next. Actually, no. You know what? We're actually not in the middle of a war while starting the game. Let's see if anybody's stupid enough to leave the defensive pact. Let's actually give that a chance this time. And that's just a holy order. Are you on the Chinese throne? No, we are not yet on the Chinese throne. I am hoping to get more of India conquered and probably more of the Western Protectorate as well before we actually go ahead and take the plunge on that one. I'm also looking at maybe getting access to all these tiny clans up here and grabbing up them as freebies. What is with everybody using knives when I try to seduce them? Jeez. I could fight or run. Let's fight it out. Why not have another child in charge? Yeah. The odds are just slightly worse. Whatever, let's try it. And she's dead. Well, need a new wife right away. Gosh darn it. It's really hard to find a good one these days. Man, the audio seems a little... Okay, that's better. Hey, clone. It's good to see everybody. Okay, we need to find a woman who preferably won't stab me. Somebody who's at least close to adulthood. Nice gamer chair. You wouldn't say that if you saw where the seams are split open by my legs. Oop, that's a little bit. Aw, thanks for the gifted sub. I really appreciate all the support, guys. That's not going as fast as I would like it to. Okay, 14, 14, 15. Strong, but gay. That doesn't help. Are the Carlings still around? I don't think so. I think they got wiped out pretty early, or at least they got bred out. How do I even search that? I mean, there's my dynasty and all this stuff, but is there a way to search for... Ledger... Realm... My dynasty... Independent states... Wars... Yeah, we seriously haven't been able to run into each other on Discord. It's not entirely to do with my work, but it's a little to do with my work. What? Okay. Friendly, do you know where in the ledger? Oh, Bloodlines. Is this it? No, this is Bloodlines. Never mind, that's different. Wonders of the World. Yep. Religions. Nice. Somewhere in there, yeah. Characters. Probably not. Gonna find it there. My dynasty, I think we already did this. Direct vassals. All vassals in realm. Your court. Independent states. I don't think it's gonna tell me here. Is there a Carling bloodline? Alright, character search, huh? Wipe that, just for the funsies. Looks like we have sub-households of the Carlings. Hey, Maddie, good to see you. Yeah, we've got three different hyphenated cardling families, but not the main branch. I don't think. Yeah, we've got these guys, those guys, those guys. Yep, just 3 separate branch families. No, we were looking for a wife. You distracted me. The others are false. Okay. That's fair. Applications. Ready. Hashtag ready to work. I mean, you know, he's getting the word out on paper Twitter, I guess. Oh, thanks for the follow, friendly. Married. No. Okay, going by age. If I grab this, I'm gonna go too far. Genius 15. Yep, that's happening. We need more geniuses in the family, damn it. Yes. I don't care if I lose crap tons of prestige. Hashtag ready to work, that's great. Alright, and now that that's done... Oh, these guys' name changed. I believe this was, God. Yeah, Nepal. This was... Oh, because we're looking at dynasties. Whoops. There we go. Oh, we were still looking to see if anybody would lead the defensive pact. They are not in range. Although I can request flames on a lot of these Christian leaders. Okay. I don't have anything raised up, do I? Nope. And it's getting closer to what I want. Still not quite. 30,000 plus hours in this game. Still don't know how to play a Christian. That's like base game. Have you only done everything surrounding it? That's kind of awesome. I mean, I don't know how to play it either, but that's because I suck. To be fair, that is part of my brand. Only played pagans. I mean, you know, pagans are fun. Especially Germanic pagans, where you can just sort of sweep the entire north in one fell swoop. And then have it all collapse underneath you. I like raiding. I don't raid enough when I play, because I started with Christians, I guess. When I do raid, I just don't do it enough. Oh, so I was trying to build this up. I don't want this one. I do want that one. I don't want that one. And even though I don't want to get rid of some of these things, I really should. So yeah, I think I'm going to start giving away certain major counties. Yeah, the Pope is named after Ben. I forgot about that. Instant conquer the map in 46 minutes. Hold it and wait 1 year? Oh, for the marriage. I'm not sure if her stats will allow for that, but we can try. Yeah, why not? We'll try. I'm just trying to build a core of defendable land up here. Do I get tomorrow off? Yeah, that might also be why I'm not answering my phone, because I'm going to keep that day off tomorrow. They're going to try and call me up and say, oh, we forgot to give Larry a drawer. He can't work the window. We need you to come in. Nope. Go away. Not happening. Heretics popping up again. Build castle walls. Start building up military stuff. Yeah, I think I want to get these towns at least most of the way upgraded before we end up declaring war on China. More inheritances going around. You know, I banned I banned war in between my vassals so that they could spread out, but now I'm realizing that I'm just getting more and more vassals by the day because they just keep dying and giving away their titles. Buddhist uprising in the Arabian Peninsula, sure. Why not? Do I have movement speed with anybody? I do. Lovely. Ask politely. Because why not? Okay, people are rejoining that pact, so we'll just end this rebellion and then we'll, little brat. I could just start taking away your titles, you know. That would solve my freaking vassal problem. Little jerks. Should build a hospital here too. I don't know why I'd build a fort here, but I might. It may be beneficial, I'm not sure. And just build up my allies' stuff for them. Why not? Okay. Just gonna keep fighting that out. Did we actually change our... Yeah, that is our capital right now. Good to know. Get off at 8:30. You should play some Overwatch. I'll try. I do want to play some of this game. And I started a lot later than I wanted to. So, I don't know. We'll see how things go. Autosave slowing everything down again. Yeah, we're sure the wealth of the capital again. Blessed be somebody's name. I'm still upset we lost our genius ruler after just a few short years. Twitch isn't working. That's okay, Maddie. Is this stuff fully upgraded? Nope. Cool. Anywho's it's. I could. There's no great work on this site, and I have the money for it. Cathedral ruler statue, Grand Fortress. Harder to conquer. Military capabilities. Nope. I've never made one before, so let's make a Grand Fortress here. See what it does for us. Oh, I was gathering forces. I need to pay more attention. Attack. And that's war over. Somebody was executed. Oh well. She has got crazy diplomacy, but crap everything else. Damn. Producing kids. Oh god, club-footed and ugly. Yikes. That is a mess of a family over there. Glad they didn't inherit. I'm still... Oh my gosh. Where is she? Empress Land. Her brief life. Such pretty stats. I know diplomacy looks low, but there were a lot of benefits at the time. Okay. Yep, that's when we're over, but another war pops up immediately because freaking rebels. 8,000 men, huh? Just march there. Take my time with it. We do severely outnumber them. Good for her. But that lost me a council position, apparently. Not bad. Come on, get enough morale to actually fight it out. That's fine. You'll catch up to them. That'll just give you more time to build morale. Since it doesn't want to work, I guess I'll talk to you later. Yeah, comp's a little hard with Dream pulling in all the heavy hitters on us. Oh, speaking of Dream, my friend Dream in Silence, same name on YouTube as on Twitch, is releasing episodes of a playthrough we did of Heavy Rain, and I think it's hilarious, but you know, to your own judgment. How'd you like it, clone? pretty sad. What? What could possibly be depressing about a game called Heavy Rain? Thanks for giving us the play-by-play, Maddie. No, I don't want to ransom him. Execute him. All the hangings. Anyway, are we ready to go to war? This one might actually be a bit difficult. Oh, I'm not going to reach that far. That one would, though. At least most of the way. Yep, let's do that, I guess. Yep, send. 31 nations we're at war with. Always fun. And I instantaneously start with a negative 22 because of other things going on. So annoying. Alright, raise troops. You guys go that way. I have my personal troops here, but they're not that much at the moment. There's another big one. I hope it's just her end and it's not breaking for everybody else. That is a large army. Huh. Oh well. We'll just have to make do with what we have. I'll actually use forts this time to try and hold things together. This war might not actually go our way because of how this is laid out. And because of sieges like this happening. Jerks. Is that their primary army? No, theirs has this little chicken symbol. So who are these guys? They're the neighboring guys, the ones I probably should have declared war on. Oh well. Give them a chance to build up some morale. Somebody got their excommunication lifted. Cool. Seek opinion, sure. Okay, a lot of people being called into a lot of wars, sure. Go there to get rid of all that. You guys are still marching. Yeah, we're gonna lose the war before we even step foot on enemy land. That's why wars with Russia are so obnoxious. Oh, go here. Build a fort. Do I have to stay standing on here until it's done? If so, let's just leave a small group behind them. No. You guys stay. get a decent character in here. There and there. Oops, wrong guy. Man, they're just messing up these tribes. My troops gonna race down here. Sorry, got a little quiet there. Just trying to manage an annoyingly slow war. You guys keep walking. Barracks has been built. You guys are still walking, that's fine. Get rid of those defenders. Yeah, that fort's already up. Alright, you guys. Wow, it is really a long walk no matter which way you go, huh? Yikes. Whoa, what battle did I... How did I lose that battle? What are you talking about? Oh my god. We should not have lost that battle. Okay, this is not going well. Oh, hello, Chinese revolts. I'd rather be attacking you right now. Ugh. This is ugly. Can I do white peace? Nope, they won't accept it. Of course they won't. Because they're kicking our butts. Fort. Build a fort. Slow this down. Oh, and there's another revolt going on. All these lovely revolts and I can't capitalize on them. We've got Chinese troops up here. Oh, she aged up. Except... Oh, that did give us the full 11. Lovely. Man, we are getting our butts whooped here. Oh, good. Get rid of those defenders. Move on to there. No, we're not surrendering. We will accept white peace, but we're not going to surrender until we have to. I'd rather not pay them out. Okay, those forts are built, so that's good. never really played with forts before. These guys should probably actually just go all the way through and have movement speed. Okay. That revolt's gonna go away before we can do anything with it, and I'm going to be very annoyed. And man, that attrition is just wiping our numbers, isn't it? At least we're actually holding something for a change. Fort's been built. Lovely. Gonna head out. Yep, thanks for stopping by, clone. Always a pleasure. Yeah. Sieges left and right. I was less prepared for a Russian war than I thought I was. Oh, looks like the Chinese wanted to get into a fight up here. And lost. It's good. You guys go that way. You guys build a fort. You guys keep building up. You sure. Why not? Did I just complete this? I guess I did. Well, it was nice while it lasted, but I think we're gonna have to give up Timbuktu. There you go. Yeah, all these sieges in India are not helping, and that's actually a negative 100% war score. So we're gonna get forced into a defeat here. You know, let's just accept it. Embarrassing, but you know, we'll take it. See, it's stuff like that that makes me less than confident that we can win a war against China. Speaking of, though, Chinese revolt is looking juicy, and we should attack them. Because they don't get allies. Okay, that's pretty close right there. That's not bad right there, is it? We wouldn't get all of it, though. I think. Yeah, no, we were not getting all of that if we do that. That's all the way down there. One, two, three. Still three. Alright, I think I want... No. No. Which one was it? Not that one. No, let's just look at the name. Actually, this one is 4, isn't it? 32, 60, 37, 10. Ooh, and Silk Road. No, yeah, we're taking the Silk Road stand. Declare war for... Whoop. There you are. And attack. And our numbers are severely reduced, but we should be able to win this regardless. Now let's attack the capital of the Western Protectorate. Why not? Join up on that. 4,000 men there. Nope. Yep, that was stupid. And that doesn't work. I think that's all we can really do, unless we want to get more creative. Hey, we actually won that one for a change. Ugh. Okay, I don't know where their main armies are. So I'll have to try to keep a lookout on that. Okay. Let's get decent soldiers in here for this fight. Yeah, go Estonia, you kick their butts. Oh god, there's a Bengal revolt going on too. Jeez. And I can't pull my troops back now. It's fine. Get them in a second. Nope. You go there. You go there. Okay. You just take out their capital for no good reason. Report mission, majority of population is converted. Good. Let us concentrate on the area we're going to be fighting in. I'm not sure what that is, but that's fine. Okay. Man, I really... Oh god, there's another revolt going on. Ugh. This could not have gone worse. When losing a war up here and then 3 revolts I could easily take advantage of popping up. I might have to try to lightning war this. I really shouldn't be sieging this down, but I'm petty. Actually, no, I can't siege it down quickly, so I'll just attack. Most of these are too well defended for that kind of... Go to the capital. And we had a victory against one of their armies, it looks like. Guys might be able to pull that off. Another victory is going to happen up here. That helps. Let's say Operation of the Sun. Why not? And of course they did not manage to take it. Did I build another one? I did build another one. Riding grounds, huh? Sure, we'll keep this one. What else do we want to give up? We could give up the old capital. It's not much use to us right now. Definitely want to keep it in the family. Let's give it to her. Why not? County. There you go. Have fun with that. Rome. And you guys. Okay. stewardship, because why not? And building up these places I'm probably going to give away anyway. It's fine though. Okay. More barracks being built. We'll be strong eventually. It's gonna take us time to build all that up though. Keep studying those stars. Sure, not my problem. Okay. You guys hold it together. Can I get you any more backup? What's this? Not much. Yes, definitely. Split. Send the 10 down there. And the 8 can go this way. Battle? Did we lost a battle? No, apparently we did. That sucks. It's another siege down though. Ha, decline on theological grounds. I'm too smart for you, Pope. Oh, that's 18. That's good to know. That's more sieges going through. Great. We will send money to the church to keep them happy. My wife is pregnant. Excellent. Wait until we have our first kid before we try to seduce her, like I forgot to do. Hopefully we won't get stabbed this time. Okay, more victories. We're at 57%. Perfect. That army is still messing about. No longer stressed. That's good. Gain even more knowledge, that's great. Keep studying. Consider doing a modded series. You know, I have very little experience with mods, and I'm always afraid I'm going to break something. I could try to do... I've seen like the Game of Thrones stuff and such. But honestly, first and foremost, I do want to do that Alexander series because I just feel like it'd be a lot of fun. And I've actually never really played with Hellenism on this game, so I'd like to see how that works. Of course, that was unsuccessful. Why wouldn't it be? 3,000 men. Yeah, just go help them. Bengals, your revolt's still going, right? And you guys too? Good. Need to win this war quickly. More sieges going off. Okay, once this falls, I should honestly send this guy south to get him the hell out of here. She should use some rest. A full conversion mod. Yeah, like I said, I'm not terribly experienced with that sort of thing, so it's an interesting idea, and I might do it in the near distant future, but right away I am looking at doing that joke Alexander playthrough, where we just have an immortal character representing Alexander and see how much we can do with one character. Oh, that's 100% war score. Perfect. Don't... Damn it. Fine. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go home. These guys are kind of stuck out here. Which way's faster? Probably that way. I don't need these guys to march around. Perfect. Alright, so I need to get at least everybody who's bordering our lands back. And then I might just screw over these guys to get another war started as soon as possible. For the time being, let's look at who we can get over here. Yeah, because we actually don't have a lot of our heavy hitters right here, and that's a bad thing. Realm tree. Okay, we've got Germany, we've got Italy, got Anatolia right there. They aren't in the area. 7%. There you go, take that one. Eternal Alexander. Some random idiot kills you in a duel. I think more likely I'm just gonna try to seduce somebody and get murdered like 3 of my characters have in this playthrough. And it's been my wife 2 out of 3 times. Irish already up there. Oh crap, he was up here. Shit. Okay, there's the Irish. Where are the... Okay, nothing's flashing, right? There you go. Now you guys, do you have anything close by? Okay, what's this one? There you go. And we're just going to give away these lower titles this far away. We only want the ones right here in this cluster. And we're probably not going to get as much troops as we would if we were just dropping in vassal troops in the area, but they will have morale ready to fight as soon as the Chinese troops spawn. So that's important. Alright, get our people home. Oh no, that's not good. Yes, yes, everybody's scared of me, I know. Who are you? Yeah, I'll take your money. I will fire this person who has decent stats, but whatever. Uh, 1 point difference, whatever. Economic tech. Let's do observe construction. We want things to go quickly here. We should honestly probably switch to train troops. Not closer to when we decide to declare war. I understand so much. Okay. Constantinople probably still can't build anything. Yep. Over here. Build up as fast as we can. You guys all go home. You guys too. You as well. We're just going to abandon those troops. Should only be what? 6,000? Let's take a look. Yep. What the heck was that? Okay. Lost frames for some reason. Let's throw a quick save in if that's happening. Okay, so these guys... What can we get from you? Only one holy war, and it's for a tiny little area. That's annoying. Oh well, we'll push forward anyway. Can't miss the opportunity of a rebellion. We can get more coast. That's useless. And that's kind of useless, so we're definitely going to go for the coast. And yeah, send. So let's see what we can do down here. Let's just send one largish army after these guys. And then we're going to concentrate the rest, or at least most of the rest, on the Bengals. Particularly since I don't see a lot of good spawns. Is good. Let's throw movement speed into one of these. You. And go for them. Or all the way up, huh? That is a long march. We probably don't want to waste that much time. Go to the target zone, actually. Or let's see what we can raise here. Not much. Brother bot. That's nice. Yeah, nephews are cool, right? 5,000 men is probably good. You guys all taken together. So you guys pile up there. You push through. Honestly, this is the target area, so we should move in on that. We should send at least one more group off that way. So split you. So we got 3 groups on these guys, a few groups on these guys. What kind of... Send 8 up to challenge them, and 10 over to challenge them. The threat system? Yeah, it makes it more difficult. It certainly makes it more difficult. Because if we were fighting just these tribes up here, we'd have no problem whatsoever, but because the entire world declares war on us and we lose sieges all the way over here while trying to fight them, it's actually pretty difficult. Oh, you guys lost something. I don't know where that is. Hopefully it was a good portion. I don't know. Alright, all the troops are marching. Gotta keep an eye out for large armies. Apparently I'm a Pisces. Cool. Where is this barony? Not anywhere I want. Sorry, you're dead. Thanks for the land. Go away. The one that is objectively the best. Because why not? Okay, still don't see any hostile armies in the area. Are the tribes just breaking up non-stop up here? Because don't get me wrong, I'm okay with that. I just wish I was touching them so I could actually take on some of these little guys. Yeah. It's frustrating. Is a traitor... Oh, because I have intrigue, I can say nope. The Chinese revolt won. Now they're still going. I think they're winning. Only 5%. And they're losing their own revolt at the time for the time being. I hope they win. It would certainly shake things up. Yeah, I don't think we're finishing this game with any lower threat than we have. We've been at 99 or somewhere adjacent to that for probably 1,000 years or something. Oh, there's an army. Let's actually deal with that. Give us some points. Hello! Visenhood. Oh, subscribed for 1 month. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's turn diplomacy not restricted. Just a challenge. Okay. I think I mostly did default settings with this playthrough. I don't quite remember, but I'm pretty sure that's what we did. They can handle that army. That's fine. Yeah, let's give them mediocre soldier commanders just in case. You really want to attack me? That's fine. Throw my best people in. March over and we'll park you guys there. Alright guys, you think you can take this? New kid. He's attractive, which wasn't even a trait his mother had. Freaking genetics, man. Random name. Concobar, why not? Yeah, exactly. Every war that we've declared that hasn't been against rebels has pretty much been a world war at this point. It's a little frustrating. Come on guys, you can do it. Okay, looks like we are winning it. Good. First siege victory. Another barony I don't want, probably. Yeah, that's way off in the middle of nowhere. Holy war on you. Good. Hope you win. Alright, where was that battle? Oh yeah, that battle's won. No problem. Ask politely, because that's the good thing to do. That little battle won us 42% war score. Nice. Dare me to dethrone the Chinese emperor. We're working on it. We lost a major war in Russia, so let's at least rebuild a little. Siege that down. Siege that one down. I just gained a castle up here. Another one is built right here. Stables. Castle walls. I think they actually spawn here. Either here or here. So are these even worth having? And they probably are. Sure, we'll just keep it, try and figure it out later. Let us give up Alexandria. Let's give it Jerusalem actually first. Spawn in the water of India if you own their main province. That sounds interesting. Aztecs and Mongols go. We don't have Sunset Invasion installed actually. That's one I don't play with. It's the only one I don't play with actually. But yeah, we do, I guess, have the Mongols coming still. I'm sorry if you're disappointed. Aztecs are showing up on the west coast of Europe. It's a little weird. Alright. You, brother, why don't you go ahead and hold Jerusalem? New court chaplain. This guy's good and he loves us. Proselytize. Get some of these new Chinese areas going. Alright. And with that, we need to keep this war going. We don't want it to take too long. It's a snake symbol on that one. I don't see any snakes around here, sadly. And these guys are almost done with their siege. Flesh is weak. Holy War on... Yeah, you get it, girl. Go, sis. Wipe out these tribes already. They're just annoyingly pestering us all over the place. Justice should always prevail because just is a way better trait to have. But we didn't get it. Another barony, huh? It's even more siege victories. Let's try and get that 1,000 out of there. Yeah. Good for you. Alright. Keep it going. Oh. Hello, big army. Best people in here. How long until their movement's locked? 1 day. There we go. We're actually going to put our fast people here. And... did we lose one? Damn. All together, that's 24 against 18. I think we can do this. Stables were built. Gotta keep this rolling. Aztecs are all light troops. Yeah. I don't know. It's just... this game is already historical fiction enough, you know? With the Irish Romans contemplating attacking China. Come on, get in there. Perfect. Come on. You can get him. Break them. Perfect. That's flank down. 2 flanks, and the center's about to fall. Perfect. Who do you want to marry? Whatever. More conversions is good. Be temperate. I don't know who you are, but whatever. That's a siege we won. And another one. Perfect. We've actually won this war. Get you guys home. Oh, I can rank up in society, or the society. Slightly different. Might as well do some of this. What did I just gain from these guys? Was it? It's one of these, right? Yeah, that one. Alright, realm tree time. Italy owns that. Germany owns that. They own that. No, ignore rebels. Ireland. Jerusalem. I ignore the dukes. Oh, that's... Hold still. They own that. They own that. They are not within visual range. So you get... Oh, wait. Oh, do they have lower holdings there? Counties, come on. Oh, this guy can't inherit. It's annoying. Oh, I accidentally gave these away. That's fine. Oh well. Now you guys just go straight there. Captured a guy in battle. It's wonderful. That capital is going to be adjacent to us, so we might as well lower capital, but might as well attack it. You guys actually won your siege. Why don't you get on the land that we're actually going to hold? You as well. More saints. Stables were built. Barracks. Be interesting to see what happens with the Chinese revolt if they actually manage to win. They're holding the majority of the territory. Oh, didn't see that there were troops there. I want to see you try the... Interesting. Don't conquer anything for 200 years, then conquer India. Huh. It's an interesting challenge. Yeah, I might do challenges like that after our Alexander campaign, because I do really want to do that. It's something I've been talking about for a while. Okay, let's... Yeah, you need to get baptized. What am I thinking? Diplomacy tree. Don't mind if I do. Get the Pope to baptize him. I don't know who half these people... Oh, nope, yep, sister, definitely. Good, captured somebody mid-level. Yeah, I'd be interested to try out some challenges a little bit from now. It's another barony down. All the guys we sent out to the middle of nowhere and the former tribal holdings are just dying off constantly. Might have something to do with the fact that there's no roads or anything out there. You guys go home. Well, they have another army ready. Just siege this down. And siege. Move. Built barracks up here. That was the trade post. Consumption, don't care. Stables. Cool. Alright. Whoa, we jumped to 9 viewers when I wasn't looking. Thanks everybody for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. There we go. You are going to need some movement speed if I can get it to you. Okay, so wait, you will get there on the 27th, 30th, November 2nd. No, let's get you there faster. 29th, 30th, 31st. That is a thin margin, but let's try it. Got 4 ingredients, perfect. This battle should go well for us. They have a little bit of a defensive bonus, but who cares? We outnumber them. Oh look, more armies to beat. Why don't we just go ahead and, where are you guys running off to? Are you just sitting still up there? Send out that paper we wrote. Something just got finished. Oh, the gardens. We have to be a mystic in order to build this. So let's wait and see if we can't become a mystic. What did you give me? No, I don't want bishoprics. How did they get... Whatever. We should win. My camera doing weird things? No, it seems fine. Okay. That's 100% war score. That's us getting the heck out of here. You guys also get the heck out of here. Okay, we should probably put our heaviest, at least a couple of our heaviest hitters over here. Tree. There you go. Germany next. Then these guys, and that'll be the last. I'm not sure actually. Could try getting some Irish over here, or they just got something over here though. Let's take a look at this guy. How about this guy? What about her? Oh, she's got something. Denmark. Denmark next. And now I give away lower titles. We should probably also make sure our vassals aren't too upset with us right now. Alright. With that in tow, we just need to get our guys home, and then we can contemplate attacking a different part of India, maybe. Maybe. Although we have been letting Arabia off the hook for a very long time. Just do that one. Alright, so if I were to go to war with Arabia, I really should pick up these little bits of land, but I always want more land than that. It's like if I'm gonna do a world war, I want more territory than just a handful of things. far is down there. It's not much. Ooh, I could take the coast now. That could be worth it. That's over there. Self? No, probably not. Ah, there we are. Oh, Baghdad. How do you earn more gold? You make taxable buildings and you make your vassals happy so that they give you taxes, because they'll refuse to give you proper taxes if you don't. What am I looking at here? I want to keep an eye on the Chinese revolt, see what happens there, if they gain their independence or not. In fact, we might want to wait on that. Because if there's a bunch of new independent realms, we don't want to be busy with a war. But the Protector's winning now, sadly. What about you guys? Are you going to win your war? Yeah, you're actually at 99% war score, so let's see what happens there next. What about you guys? 47%. Okay. We're going to keep an eye on the Bengal revolt for the time being. We don't want to miss an opportunity if it arises. Let's check our laws. What can we change in our laws? Can't change these for a while. Nothing special at the minute. You want to train some of my commanders, huh? Siege leader, and I will owe you a favor. That favor will probably be putting you on the council. He'll be upset. Only by 20, and we have 35. I think we're just going to do that. And I did say we were going to look at our vassals and see who's upset. The King of Sicily. Saxony. I always try to give away the bishoprics first. Norway. Italy. Let's just give her that, see what that does. Only 0. Let's give her 1 more. There, that's what I was looking for. Wallachia is the last one who's upset. You know what? Let's just give you a meaningless title. One in charge of the palace. Congratulations, you're a janitor. Go away. Okay. Come on, guys. Win your revolt. I really want to see it happen. My paper was endorsed. That's good. Vague promises. And then we are going to actually, there's one thing I wanted to do and now I'm not remembering what it was. What did I want to do? Oh, I still need to level up one more. Because if I do that, I'll be able to make myself a mystic, and then I will be able to build what I want to build over in the gardens. Apparently we're known as the Apostle for some reason. We've managed to chew through a good portion of our money. I don't quite remember how long it's been since the last crusade. Yeah. Ask for money. Please give us all the money. Wonderful. There's always time for another crusade. Yeah, well, I think we still have to wait like 20 years or something. Truces are expiring. Oh, my truce with the Knights Templar. Lovely. Trade offices were built. Just gonna keep upgrading everything we can up here. Come on, guys. Win your war already. I'm watching you. Okay, did they just change hands? I was hoping somebody would become independent. Well, there's a child in charge, so that's points. Unfortunately, they do have a defensive pact against me. That's mildly disappointing. I think I'm going to go attack Arabia now. And I think I am going to grab this little coastal spot. No, it was Baghdad. We wanted Baghdad. Because then we get the Baghdad House of Wisdom. Who doesn't want the Baghdad House of Wisdom? Even though it's burned to the ground for some reason? Ugh, jerks. Nobody respects any libraries in the ancient world. First Alexandria, now that. It's not ancient though, it's medieval. Needs some more wisdom. Well, she did walk into a room and get stabbed through the heart, so... we are speaking of a D&D game, by the way. Yep, war for Baghdad. I am ready. Let's go. We are at war with 33 nations at once. But we have so many borders that we should be able to attack them in multiple places at a time. Like over here. We should just go straight to Baghdad with this army. Wow, that's a lot of troops. That is not a lot of troops, I misread. Is that their capital? Let's just go help those guys out. Good 7,000 man stack. 4,000 men plus 27. Okay. Let's break you up a bit. I'll just send another 2,000 that way. 13 up this way, and 8 this way. Although, can we split that 13 up in half? send them... Yeah, over here. That works. Can also attack down here. 4,000 men. Only a couple hundred men, so we'll just send them together. Right there. Let's try and get that further north. That's a minor capital, so we should attack that with somebody. 6,000 is enough. And we already have our allies on that one, so that's good. Hey, Super Cheese! We finally decided to smack Arabia around, so... just gathering up all my armies. Good. Excuse me. Men, so let's back you up with somebody. This is significantly more. That, split you, 5,000 men, backed up by 900. So one of you that way, one of you that way. And their leaders over here. Wait for some... Maybe we won't wait. 12,000 men. Let's throw some good commanders in here. Not get movement speed, we want to build up morale. Okay. 26,000, that's a lot. Split. We are just going to show no mercy on this one. We want this war to be over quickly. We don't want a repeat of our loss in Russia. You guys are already up. You guys only have a small force. Yeah. Russia back at it again. No, we're just remembering our losses, sadly. The last two wars we've lost have been up there. Over there. That's nobody. Let's look over here real quick. Let's look down here real quick. Oh, I did not see that army. That was stupid. Oh, it's fine. We've got everything we need, really. So let's just press play. Swedish-Georgian War. Okay. Oh wow, that was a victory. Not bad. Hello, Templars, causing problems again. Wife is pregnant again. Hopefully the next one is a good candidate. If we get another genius, we're becoming celibate. Oh, was that the trade post we just sieged down? Okay, they're back at it. She can think for herself. Strong, independent woman. Yeah, the Indians are kind of troublemakers down here. It's really unfortunate. Oh, I didn't even look over here. Hey, the wife's home. She is balancing food, it looks like. I am on camera. Okay. Apparently she's demanding that I show this that she got for me. And the delay is so bad that I can't. Just a sec, folks. I'm going to say hi to my wife. Nope. Dog's trying to get my food. Okay. Looking at raising troops over here. Real quick. Mountains in the way anyway. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, yeah. We've already got everything up that we need. Yeah, it's these sieges that kill us in every single war. Oh, hello. Oh, wow, I didn't even know that this was a thing. Now I kind of want it. Okay, continue building up the trade post. least got closer to where I need to be. Okay, I need to stop doing that. Stables. Let's get a keep in here. Sorry for all this zipping back to China, but we are trying to make sure we build up nice and strong over there. Sure. Bunny head. More siege victories going off, which is always nice. I will take her out for a hunt. Poetry is safer, apparently. Oh, there's a battle happening up here. Should probably keep eyes on that. Let's wait until their movement's locked in 3 days. Oh crap, missed it. I need defenders here. Ooh, I should really go here next. Oh well. For the time being, we are good pretty much everywhere. Oh, is this completely sieged down? Yeah, move on. Nice. $6,000 with a defense bonus. What did we gain this time? Another bishopric, I'm guessing? Yep. Back to the battle. Charitable's a good thing to have, and get her health up. So much victory all around. This battle should win it for us. Oh, close anyway. Check out Baghdad. Why are we only at 99%? Won a major battle. We just wiped out one of their better forces. What are you talking about? Well, let's go win this battle, I guess. I will be a poet. I didn't even know it. Oh, is that a surrender? Always gotta love a good surrender. Okay, let's watch. Let's watch this little part of the map turn red for us. Or purple, whatever you want to say. We have the Baghdad House of Wisdom that we now have to repair. I can't repair it. Why can't I repair it? No, restore, there we go. Okay, both you guys run home. You're fine where you are for some reason. Which way is shorter? Probably that way. This guy's pretty far out compared to everybody else. Africa is probably going to take the longest to move. Okay, that should be everybody. And I had a thought a second ago. Oh, I need to construct a laboratory. That's one of my thoughts that I had. For science. Always for science. Now we need to give away all these titles. Again, we should probably go by realm tree considering it's in the middle of one of our larger enemies. If I can get some frames, let's hit a quick save. We don't want things dying on us. Realm tree. Italy. It is kind of far away compared. So let's give them the furthest one out. Germany, where's your closest thing? Also a little far out. So let's give you this guy right here. And that's pretty close. But again, I want my powerhouses around here. So we'll give them this one. Alright, and now, because it's funny, I'm going to give the King of Jerusalem, who's Christian, Baghdad. There. Skip over her and go straight to this guy. There you go, and now we gotta get rid of a crap ton of lower titles, because all of this had been filled out. Baghdad. There should be like a fill all lower titles or something. miss one? I missed one. Alright. If everybody wouldn't mind being a little patient, I'm going to run a quick ad break so I can shove some food in my mouth. Because I have not eaten in... I don't know how long it's been since I've eaten. So yeah, I'm going to do that real quick. Okay, and we're back in it. Oop, what's going on? There we go. Hey, the wife is in chat. Everyone say hi, wife. Okay, so we just kicked their butts. Gave everything we gained away. What's next for us? Am I still a truce breaker if I attack these small tribes? Oh, I have levies out. I can't do that right now. Let's keep an eye on Africa because they're probably the slowest. This guy, let's have him be paranoid. Wait, who? I thought you were already in the defensive pact. What are you talking about joining the defensive pact? Ah, you changed nation. Always when I'm not looking. Jerks. Swear. But on the other hand, I don't know. Keep is built. Okay, our guys are still declaring wars on each other. If I could just get some of these tiny tribes within range, that'd be great. I might try requesting a claim from the Pope on some of these. I love my wife, even when she's silly. Oh, is this new? Did they break off? Well, they're not independent, is the main thing. What about you guys? What are you fighting? Oh, that's our allies fighting them, so we should just leave that be. Actually, if we declare war and get a world war going, we could destroy the armies in our allies' way, if we really thought about it. But I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Question is, what are they fighting? We could just declare war on the same people. So, you are claiming... You guys are claiming that section down there. So if I go up here... We still have troops out. What am I thinking? I keep doing that. I get distracted. Actually, this guy's probably going to take the longest. We should watch him. Always spend all the money on your lab, so the next generation cannot use it and build their own, for some reason. Okay. Waiting on this guy. Another heir! This one's not a genius or attractive. Great. Yeah, baptize. Sure. Ran. Why not? Works for HBO. Okay, everybody should be within our lands now. Apparently everyone is not, so now we gotta figure out who's missing. It's over in North Africa, isn't it? It totally is. I'm a big old dummy. Whoa, hello, you're new. How new are you? Oh, I have dynasties selected like a dummy. Okay. Grand statue. Let's do great roads in this area for movement speed. rebels. And when I do start thinking about invading China, I could just plop down a whole bunch of retinues, couldn't I? And have all of our income going into that and just maintain a large army. My wife insists I'm not a dummy. You're the same rebels I already attacked, aren't you? A sacrifice for science. Let's tighten up security, why not? Okay, now everybody should be able to go home, right? Yes. Ooh, game's really chugging along. Let's throw another save down to be safe. Okay, so our allies are attacking these guys for this area. Meanwhile, we could declare war. We get a portion because the other guys hold that. But that is our best option, isn't it? I think that's our next move. Let's go ahead and declare this holy war. And we will immediately back up our allies with as much movement speed as we can muster. We're at war with 33 nations, it seems. That's alright. March onto their capital. You guys march together. That should be good for the time being. We'll just help our allies siege down over here. I think our allies just took this land, so we have to build a castle on it to maintain it. I think I'm gonna go horse only map, panda only map. I'm not quite sure what you mean, but okay, that sounds interesting. We're in India right now. Why am I looking at Arabia? Hey, we almost dipped below 100k there for a second. More Catholic conversions is always good. Basically means only land. Huh. News from China. white peace with somebody. Let's make sure that's not... Nope. There's still the Western Protectorate. Oh, because they white peaced, so the rebels didn't break free. That makes sense. Slightly frustrating, but it makes sense. Alright, and this should build war score for our allies. Which is perfect. Because then they can claim this southern area. Let's not have them move quickly. We want them to move behind the other guys. Oh, that war's over. They conquered it. Perfect. And so now we have all that because we helped them out. To break off that empire title and kill all the independent dukes. Call China to break it off. What does that mean? Like, in what way? Quest invasion. Huh. If I request an invasion. But I would need to get a whole bunch of grace to do that, wouldn't I? What are these guys even like? I can't even do that. I have to be at peace to do all that. Yeah, I think I'll rather brute force it than do all that. Just sell them artifacts. Well, I have to be at peace before I can even do any of that anyway. More stables. Power gaming at its max. These tribes are obnoxious. I need to find a way to deal with them. I think if I request claims through the Pope on the ones that are Christian, I might be able to beat a couple of them real fast. Like, are these guys Christian? No. Well, we'll figure it out in a minute, but it seems like a possibility, so I'm gonna keep that in mind. A lot of stuff is being converted, that's great. Oh, are we under attack? We are very much under attack. Run away. Can we run away? I'd very much like to run away. What if we give you movement speed? Can you run away then? Yes! What is this? This is the Assabid Sultanate. They literally only have minor holdings, and yet they can still field that many men. They don't even hold any lands. They've hired 8,000 men. Wow. Why? Okay, that's victory. He created that duchy, good for him. Alright. Oh, it's a mixed army. I didn't realize. I wasn't paying attention. Still, 8,000 men is a lot for them to be paying for when they don't have any real holdings. More family being sanctified. It's wonderful. These 7,000 men armies aren't gonna do it. You join him, you join him. Who died this time? Yeah, you are way off in places I do not need. Can I upgrade this? No, I would need to go through levels, and I don't have the patience for that at the time being. Oh, he gave me levies, I guess. Not levies, but the other thing. I guess march them that way. They'll all die on the way, and then they'll replenish, I guess. Have fun with that. See how long it takes you. I do not like that this is being sieged down right now. They capture me. I don't think my guy's even in any armies at the minute. His skill isn't high enough. He is sieging our capital. It is annoying. As above, so below. State-of-the-art laboratory. My work has just begun, but they gave me a bunch of points. I need 2,000. It's gonna take a while. I don't think that's enough men. Now they're gonna pay for trying to siege your capital down. Oh, sieging the capital to capture me. Got it. Sorry. I misunderstood. Well, that's not gonna happen because they're all about to get murdered. Victory! And I captured some commanders as well. Alright, let's go see how this is going locally. They're sieging some stuff down nearby, that's fine. You guys have actually sieged everything you can over there. Take them out, and take them out. Okay, apparently we lost somebody. Spymaster, new Spymaster. 27 skill, not bad. I think I'm just gonna leave him on scheme for the time being. Oh, these guys really lost all their morale, huh? Oh, these guys should do better. See if we can't get there first. Yep, running away. Smart move. %, war score. 7% war score. Oh, and that's surrender. Like every playthrough I do, I have Gavelkind and never change it. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I like traditionalism. I don't know. I never like Gavelkind. It always frustrates me, especially in the early game where you don't have too many things to split up. Read the message above that one. Which message is that? It's weird that I like playing with Gav. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not too weird. I know that it has its benefits. It's just not something I ever really desired to do. Alright, let's go back to Realm Tree. Not that. This. Can this guy still not get land given to him? No, this guy can. Which is good, so. There's... Nope. Must be able to produce heirs. Thought maybe they had switched out. France doesn't have anything in the area yet. Last one. She's got something right there. They don't, though. There we are. Oh no, you really don't want to see the border gore for the vassals. I spread them out a lot so I could get troops everywhere. It is ugly. Alright, let's look at... Let's just get a wide shot of this. It is evil. Let's take a look over here, all the way over. Yeah, it's not pretty. But it doesn't need to be. My OCD. I apologize for your OCD. Okay, well I just slapped these guys. Could probably pretty easily take on these guys. Now let's wait until these large armies go away, shall we? Wait, who are they at war with? Holy War for... the whole thing. I'll let them see if they can turn that around. Probably not, though. Oh, I still have troops out. I gotta keep remembering that. Oh, I didn't want this. Go away. Forgot to give away the lower titles again. Nope. That's one down. There we go. Alright, what's next on the list? Who's Christian? Let's check that real quick. There's a lot of Catholics around, it's just a question of which leaders are actually Catholic. This dude's Catholic. How fast could I get out here? If I were to just grab up this single county guy. Let's request a claim, see if we can't do this real quick. So if we could just, excuse me, just throw an army up there and then settle like either Italy or Germany, our largest guy up here, that would give us a strike force to attack all these small tribes up here. They don't even have a defensive pact against us. Request has been granted. I have a claim. And I can declare war and claim it without even starting a world war. Can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. Alright, march. It will be ours. Let's get you guys going. Come on. News from China. People are running scared. They're like, protect me, China. Romans are being mean. Didn't realize I needed a new steward. Oh man, I really shouldn't have done this in the winter. Alright, new book. Probably no good. I took Guardian from somebody, I don't really need it. There you are. Diplomacy, vassal opinion, and own children opinion. That's not terrible. Meh. I'll leave things as they are for the time being, though. Translation house, perfect. Try and get all the stuff that expands technology in there. Another barony inheritance that I really don't need. There's a victory. And there's a war victory. Alright, so we're gonna give this to either Italy or Germany. I think probably Germany, just because they're usually our reliable ones. Even though it says that Italy's bigger. Nah, I guess we'll give it to Italy. And with Italy, we will conquer this entire northern area. Hopefully. Yes. We can send these troops home. Okay, are you Christian? You are Christian. You are also in a defensive pact, though. You are not. No, but he's got all this stuff as well. Well, let's start with the corner. Probably the best choice. Other than a border dispute. Let's see if we can't get a claim on the whole thing. On the duchy. I can afford to lose. Come on, I got a lot of piety. What's that about? How do I get more piety real fast? Oh man, that would be a lot of money, wouldn't it? 3,600. God, that's too much. Restore the papacy in Rome. That would mean I would lose the entire county, I believe, which is not cool. But we can buy an indulgence, even though it's going to be super expensive. Maybe. I don't know. Probably find some weird rules to exploit. I know that you being married to me, if you're not a vassal, at the very least I know that means I should fear assassination. Wait, who are you? Oh. You guys weren't in the defensive pact already? I thought you were. Why are these things never clear? Could request a claim for this guy. He's out on his own? Yes, definitely. Request claim. Send. Thank you. Now we just need to declare war on him before anybody can stop us. Alright. He's about as far away from anything as could possibly be, so let's send this guy, I guess. We'll only send half, so that the attrition isn't terrible. Or as terrible. Get our movement speed in, and march. Glory unto God. 50 piety, that's nothing. Are you kidding me? I guess I'll piss him off. Yeah, that's... ugh. All that money for 50 piety? No way. Can I donate to the church, maybe? Not really, there's not much I can do. That's fine. I'll just keep bullying the smaller tribes. Ooh, let's use our Chancellor for a change. Here, get me a duchy. They're tribal societies, so I'm pretty sure you have to just write papers and put a stamp on it and say, yeah, this is totally legit. They won't be able to argue. Who's marching with us? Why is Nepal marching? Okay. Cool. I don't know what that was about, but okay. Oh, these guys are still marching. I completely forgot about them. Wow. That's hilarious. key. Or are we actually being attacked? Hey, stop that. Wait, who are you? Oh. Cool, another nation that reformed when I wasn't looking. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. Ooh. There's a revolt here, but I don't think I'm within range to even capitalize on it. That's sad. Okay, quick battle, quick siege, and this is ours. Sure. Wait, what? Were we her heir? We inherited a kingdom of... What is this? Where is this? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Apparently she spread her titles out. Somehow. I guess I can change the laws. Gavelkind. I need to be at peace. So once I'm at peace, I can make sure this passes on to one of our people. To stop more kingdom titles from getting spread out. I guess there's a history lesson taking place in my chat. Capture. Up the barracks. And it's ours. So we gave up there to Italy, so this goes to Germany. Title, county, boom. So now we can raise the Italians here and the Germans here. Oh, you're not in a defensive pact against me. What about you guys? Oh, you're one big thing. And yes, you are. Ah, lame. These are the guys I lost the war with the last time. Could try attacking this instead. give me access. And I do have a lot of their stuff right within striking distance. Screw it. Another war with Russia. Why not? It never goes wrong. Send. 32 nations at war with us. Yes, I'm aware I'll lose that title on succession until I'm at peace, which I just gave up, like a dummy, but that's fine. We'll fix it later. Only 2,000 men, huh? That's better. There we go, there are the numbers. Okay, and there's... This is all just land, I believe. Nope, there's something here. Split you. Give you to there. No, there's actually a decent amount of stuff here. One thing there. These guys actually have a few buildings to their name. Spread them out just for the attrition. I don't care about counties being usurped. And of course, as soon as I get something going that's major, a revolt happens. That's fine. That'll hurt them. Good luck with that. Laboratory, yes. Lose some income, which sucks, but whatever. You guys are not in a good way. Let's give you somebody so you're not completely effed. Keep studying. Nope, this guy just surrendered. What did you lose? I'm not sure what you lost. Oh well, probably something somewhere. No, we took Petra. That's amazing. Oh my god, I love my vassals. Do we not get benefits from this? Oh, it's damaged, so we have to repair it. Restore. Who keeps damaging all these wonders? Our ally took Petra, that's amazing. That battle's gonna go quickly. These guys are all walking out. Training grounds built in Rome. I didn't read that. That might have been important. Well. Another pregnancy. Let's hope this one actually is a genius. We need a genius. Yeah, that was these guys. Oh man, they're gonna run all the way back to there. That's unfortunate. Oh, and the king of, what was that, Serbia? Was captured in that battle. Oh well. We built the Great Roads, that's good. Okay. 8,000 men headed that way. That's not ideal. We should have planned a little better. You guys go with them. You guys build your fort. You did. Whoa, whoa. Siege. Yep. Okay. Go up there. Build a fort there. Should have been doing that already. Okay, at least this war isn't going as badly as the last one was. Castletown has been built. Oh, wonderful. Once that truce is gone, we can attack them. Somebody got fired, that's fine. There are plenty of court chaplains to go around. Okay, and that fort should be built by now. Nope. Really. There we go. Move on up. I don't know why I looked at that. Finish those guys off. Go over there, you follow. Oh, did their main army slip away? That's so annoying. Wait, we had a tribe up here? Or did we just lose something we were already sieging? That's weird. Rar, indeed. Dr. Clone is back. Hurrah! There's that force that we should be attacking. Diplomacy is great. Who do you want to marry? You go for it. Follow your dreams. I didn't read what that last one was. Damn it. That might have been important. Build a fort. Build another fort. That fort is done, so we can move you up and you up. And this guy's defending from it. No longer defending from an attack. Alright, siege it down then. You guys move forward. Oh, there's that attack I was looking for. Okay. They break that siege up there? Jeez. You go there. Or I just didn't build the thing. Victory. I will gain the trait patient possibly. I apparently did not. That's okay. Let's make sure nothing's happening at our capital. Okay, nothing too bad. Pizza debate, huh? Argument, not a debate. I got ya. That's their main army. This can give us a lot of war score if we're lucky. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Hey, Italy won a holy war for something. What'd you get, Italy? Seriously, what did you get? Oh, they must have claims like this or something. Or... I'm not actually sure what they did grab from them. Whatever. Finally, a surrender. It feels good to win this war. Terms of my surrender. No, not happening. Go away. Oh, are you in line for the vacated spot, Maddie? Yes, female. Not a genius. I can't get a genius to save my life. Oh, I guess we're obligated. Have you seen the stats on a genius? Yes, I would very much like to have a genius. Come on, this should be the end of the war. Just give me a couple seconds here. There we are, 100% war score. Finally. Finally. So wait, what? I hold the county, but the Bengal Empire holds the tribe? That's just weird. Ooh, there's a revolt going on. I love revolts. Are they within range? Well, first I gotta get rid of all my troops. Actually, you just sit there. I gotta give up this county. Wait, so this guy is my vassal. That's just weird. Okay, whatever. Realm tree. You guys. Wow, you guys actually jumped up a bit. I should probably placate some vassals soon. Before they all start throwing a fit. So while these guys are moving, let's do that. Okay. If we can get a second to think about ourselves. Okay, vassal opinion. No, reverse it. Okay, King of France is pissed off. He's got 3 bishoprics I can give him. And he's in the bonus. Or in the plus, I mean. There we go. King of Italy. Do I not have any minor titles I can give him? Whatever, I can just throw him one that doesn't actually belong to him. And another one to get it green. Jerusalem. Bishopric of Baghdad. You got it. I'm just gonna pretend what's happening in my chat is something. I don't know.
Bitch, I love you.
Yep. I'll kiss my drunk wife for a second. Okay. I keep bumping stuff, sorry. Denmark, what does Denmark want? There you go. Denmark's happy. Boom. Everybody's happy now. Okay, now we just gotta get our people home. Be merciful. Go to prisoners. Let's start ransoming some people back. Whatever. Go for it. Okay. Let's try to keep it at least PG-13 in the chat. I noticed. You're gonna mute yourself? Okay. Starting to break past the mountains. And we've got 2 random holdings in the middle of nowhere. I don't think we can do... Maybe we can... Actually, we are touching them. That's amazing. All I can do is border disputes? That's not cool. He wouldn't have allies, though. It'd piss everybody off slightly, but who cares, right? Wait, do I have to spend that money to... We would lose 11,000 just for declaring that war. Okay, yeah, not doing that. That's annoying. I could declare a holy war on this guy, though, and start sweeping the north. But I think our alliance, or not alliance, but non-aggression pact with these guys expired. So let's start this. Okay, are we memeing hi, welcome to Chili's, or are people suggesting Chili's? I can't tell anymore. My chat doesn't normally move this fast.
I love you.
"33 nations are at war with us at the minute. That's fine. Wait, why am I paying? I never agreed to this. Build up the military as fast as possible. It's all we can really do at the minute. I guess we'll just save up for this then. No, I meant we're over here. Split. stuff just happened. And that's war over. And we gain this whole thing. Which is kind of amazing. We're painting in so much of the spots that we had missing before. Okay. Let's just go off of people who are happy, so we don't have to deal with everything else. Uh-oh. Game really slowed down there for a second. I don't think this guy has too much to his name. Let's give it all to him. He's actually got a decent amount over here. But that's fine. And we need to build castles so we can actually keep this land. Okay. Bump bump, cause I'm the man of the relationship. Sexist, Rachel. Okay. I don't know why I'm even trying over there. Hey, you're a single county, aren't you? Wait, duchy. Oh, duchy. Never mind. Yep. So we'll just conquer you real fast. Send. Dog pile. In fact, that's not even worth it. Let's throw some movement speed in here. Did we lose the movement speed? Dang it. Never mind. Okay. Oh, is Rachel going to bed? Also, my playback has just died. I hope that's just on my end. Okay, looks alright. 1 second, gonna say goodnight to my wife. Be right back. We're back. She's being ridiculous as always. Alright. Yep, game's doing a thing. There we go. Alright, so we just need to wipe out this county super quick, and then we are in a good spot. I think we might be able to attack this guy next. Which would be really nice and clean up this area real good. Autosave. Hey, the wife's pregnant again. Can we please produce a genius this time? And war over. Oh. Yes, I accept your surrender. I'm just gonna build a castle there anyway. Where's this guy? Here, you can have this one too. What, Maddie? Alright, can I attack this dude? I can attack this dude. What's more valuable? 998, 877, so this one. Holy War for not that one, this one. Send. And raise troops. Walk on. Cut this in half for attrition's sake. And walk on. 33 nations at war with us, but who cares? Advancements in medicine, of course. Overwatch. Is it just you, or are people getting together? It might be a good time to switch games. I've only been going for 3 hours, but that's because I started a lot later than I wanted. You need food first? Okay, that's fair. I'd probably need a break as well. I always have a hard time making sure I eat something while I'm doing this. %, war score. Gimme, gimme. Germany. Where's the other guy? Wait, did you inherit Germany? Weird. Not quite sure what's going on there. What happened to the other guy? Well, I guess I'll throw it to you for no reason. There you go. Build a castle there just in case. Alright. Watch this guy walk off. After getting attacked by a random small group. Close close that down. Would I be a truce breaker if I grab this last little bit? Yes. So sadly, that's got to stick there for a while. Is another crusade available? That's a question. Doesn't seem to be. Bannerlord, nice. I should get back into that game at some point. Though my computer had some trouble running it last time I was poking around with it. Alright, so I think next I said I was going to sweep up north, which should be pretty easy. Yep. You want to be a vassal? Alright, I'll just take your land. Oh, I didn't see those troops there. That was stupid. Okay, at least we won that. Didn't get too stupid. Minor titles. Go all the way down to commanders. Yeah, why be a commander again? What the heck is wrong with you? You need that movement speed. It's important. County of Constantinople. Are you insane? No. Not a chance in hell. Man, this attrition is killer. Okay. That's another war for us. Okay, so who's next in the realm tree? Them. You three have already gotten stuff, so you're next. Come on. Boom. There you go. Disband. I don't need this. And then we got next guy over. We can do a holy war for this one too. No time like the present. Let's make sure we upgrade this stuff first. And back to it. Declare war. Holy war. Attack. 34 nations at war. Nice. Let's get that movement speed back in here. And march on. New Wallachian king. really just need to start naming their kids Vlad. That'd be an interesting one to do. I mean, I guess it'd be a little too similar to the Alexander campaign, but a immortal Vlad Tepish campaign. Isn't there some kind of vampire event in this game? Or I don't know. There's a couple of different weird mystic ones, I think. I do not recall perfectly. New heir. A twin. Sure. She's not a genius either. Fine. That would be a funny name. Oh, it came up again. One more time and I'm doing it. Sure. Newest kid. Let's get you baptized. Let's do the nephew. And baptized. Oh, I'm over my vassal limit now? Let's see if we can't resolve that. Vassals, rank. Is there a kingdom down there? There's a couple. Okay, that doesn't work. Duke of what? Where are you a Duke of? Kingdoms. Can I transfer this guy to you? Go. And that puts us within our limit. We'll just hold on to that until we need to do it again. You guys need to hurry up and walk over there. Just 2 days. And it's ours. Oh, nope. Got another thing I gotta siege down first. There we go. And that's the war over. Again, we'll peek into our realm tree. Not necessary. Which one do I want next? 34. How are you guys so... How's your economy doing so good? Well, sure you don't want to be a vassal? Just remember I give you the choice. Another 33 nations at war. Okay. What else can I do here? Just upgrade to the next stage. Oh, nice. Yes, yes, I know things are being sieged down again. What was that? Can become zealous. Cynical. Let's be zealous. Oh, are you guys new? Well, welcome to the Cowering from Rome faction. There's a lot of you. Oh wow, whole 18 days. Wonderful. And that should do it. Should probably give the enemy army some time to get the hell out of my lands. But, another victory for us. I just did... Alright. Ireland, you're next. Clone wants to play monkey. Where are you? There you are. I'm just circling the Siberian wastes now, as if that's a thing to do. Border dispute. Request claim. Thank you. A holy war on him. Good for you. Alright, let's go ahead and run some time. Alright, just let me know, Maddie. Kingdom of Jerusalem is now de jure part of the Roman Empire. As is Norway, of all things. Let's throw another quick save in before things get weird. Alright, you guys ready to lose your stuff? "31 nations at war. We're reducing the numbers slowly." And that war is over now. Oh, is he nomadic now? Yep, he's a nomad now. I guess, like, if he's able to grab something before he loses everything, he might hold on to it. I don't know. Alright. All those have stuff being built in them. You guys can go home. I get to check the realm tree again. We just did these guys last, right? Wonderful. Just painting the map as fast as we can. Still can't do another crusade yet. "31 nations at war." Who gets there faster? And let's not have the larger army get attrition. We don't need that many. Keep has been built. More and more saints all the dang time. I don't know what that's about. Just non-stop saints. Losing a little bit of money. We're actually under 100,000 now, which is a little sad. We need another crusade. We're under 100,000. New Queen of Sicily. Good to know. Actually, a Queen of Sicily. Let's do some things here. Let's get the youngest son, actually. No. What? Oh. Queen of Sicily. Where is she? You're a king. How old are you? 10? Sadly, yeah. I'll wait till he's an adult. Maybe I'll be able to force him into it with a favor. King. Nope, you're already betrothed. Ah, he'll also probably already be betrothed by the time I can do anything with it. So let's just grab up that queen while we have the chance. King of Wallachia also already betrothed. There she is. The 4-year-old. There we go. And now that crown will go back into my bloodline. What an idiot! How dare he? One day, go. And attack. Alright, that's another war down. Okay, next on the list. We just did you. So you, apparently. Oh, but you're the wrong religion. How dare you? There you go. And we'll just skip over you for the time being. Game early is slowing down now that there's so much active. There you go. There our people go, and here goes that. And we're doing great. Not for 4 hours. Anyway. Is it the same leader? Yeah, I can't declare war on him. Down here in India, I'm barely touching this guy on this spot. So I can only really declare war for this. Who are you? That would make us a truce breaker. This guy's already defending against so many people. Somebody will get him. Yeah, India's a mess. I'm not sure what I want to grab. If we were to attack the Western Protectorate again, what could I get? Yeah, let's just hold off on that for now. There's gotta be some small fries left over. Oh, here's one. Oh wait, he controls all that too. So really, you're the last of the small fries. Yep. I can't afford to lose the piety to request a claim. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so I'm a little stuck up here. What about you guys? No, you're out of my range. If I give him some land... But I haven't held on to any bishoprics, so I can't give it. Ah, well. Dang it. It was a thought. Claim this. Alright, let's attack this guy. And we'll take this strip here. And yeah, we should be good for it. Send. Step 1. That is a lot of troops. Some ogre crotch. I don't know, Maddie was getting herself a meal, and then I was gonna take a break when she said she was in a more ready state. How dare you? I should throw you in prison, you little jerk. What's your war over? Hey, friendly. Weird thing just happened to your game. The Carlings formed the Holy Roman Empire, huh? Well, you know, that's not too far of a stretch. At least it's not the Roman Empire, it's just the Holy Roman Empire. Because then that'd be screwy. Castle construction all the way up here. Keep upgrading all that. Wait, we lost that battle? What the hell? That's not... Okay, that's ridiculous. Never seen a Carling form any type of empire. That's true, they usually end up murdering each other to little bits, don't they? I think I've seen the Empire of Francia pop up. Image fabricated claim on the county. I don't want the county claim. Man, we are not faring so well. Definitely upgrade castle infrastructure. Majesty. New kings, got it. Now I can piss off the wife. But I am kind of still hoping for a genius, so let's placate her. Victory, keep going. You guys get back up there. Nope, well he's an adept now. Good for him. I need a new apprentice. Let's make it the wife so she loves us even more. Boom. Oh, okay, you guys need to split up quite a bit. 9,000 men is plenty. Man, these defeats are annoying. Six days, huh? Let's just use this stack, even though we're gonna face some terrible attrition. And that'll just give us a slight amount of positive war score. Then we're gonna break it up. 6,000 that way. There. $10,000. $6,000. 10,000. Up to there. It should be everywhere, right? Yep, complete coverage. Perfect. Alright, leave the 10,000 behind. This. Send one of those 7,000. Another one there. Send one of the 10s up that way. Yep, alright, that's good. Oh god, not the plague again. I really hope that doesn't hit our capital. And of course there's a rebellion. As soon as I try to do anything, there's a rebellion. Okay, none of that's working. There we go. Okay, 85%, jeez. Okay. Alright, we can rank up. That's good to know, because that'll give us some options. Child lacks focus. Do that one. This kid should probably be struggle. She should go diplomacy route. Not presenting anything yet, and not presenting anything yet. New Pope. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to start sieging some stuff down to get war score. No, I am not surrendering, you idiot. Yeah, you can take your terms of surrender and shove them. Keep going. Perfect. Siege that down. Alright, I'm just gonna have to wait this out for the most part, but I can deal with that kind of crap. Can't do that one. Do that one. I'll just wait on those. Castle holdings finished. And another one. Crusading late today. Well, I unfortunately passed out in my chair for 3 hours, and I just, like, told myself, nope, I'm still doing this. I don't care. Nothing's gonna stop me. Maddie's talking about doing some Overwatch, but she needed to get some food first, so I was just continuing this while that was going on. And I'm also enjoying myself. I'm getting a little bit more confident that I might be able to completely take the map before the end of the game. Slightly more confident. Depends on several things. I cannot see what's happening. You took the Kingdom of Saxony, good for you. This battle is probably not going to go our way. That's fine, give us time to siege down up here. And we're actually doing pretty good. Oh, they broke our center though, we're done. Yep. It was close, but they had way too many numbers for us. Bump, bump. Okay, that's too high a level. Yep, saw that coming. Siege down just that last little bit. Increase the keep. Militia. Way out here. Militia. Keep. Honestly, expanding across this frontier is kind of weakened me because it just gives more stuff for them to siege. That's kind of unpractical, now that I think about it. But who cares? I'm taking the whole map. Nobody's stopping me. And of course we can succeed there. So let's get some... You guys just finished one, so why don't you march up there to help them out. These guys are coming to join, that's perfect. And that's 16,000 man stack. Yikes. Come on, get in there. There we go. How we doing? Looks like we're gonna win it. building castles faster than they can siege them. Oh wow, it is 10 p.m. I didn't even realize how late it was. Again. 3 days. Starting to turn this war around. That's a 20,000 man army, so group up. Buddhist revolt, huh? Now is not the time. See if that does it. Yep. Oh no, we lost. Damn it. Attack. Come on, get in there. There we go, 25. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Holy shit nuggets. They'll never get there in time. Oh god. Come on, get in there, get in there. Oh no, we're winning. Barely, but we're winning. Holy crap, we actually turned that around. We just captured the head of the other empire. That's amazing. Yeah, you're staying in jail, buddy. You're staying in jail forever. I wonder if I can declare war on him and instantaneously win or something. I'm just gonna do this the brute force way. I don't marry people to rebels. Blessed be whoever's name. Another 3 days. Hey, I fulfilled an ambition. What's the next one? Make a friend. I have no friends. So sad. I predicted a comet. Hooray. Okay, what did I get from you? God, that's way on the other side of the world. I don't need that. Thanks anyway. You guys can go home. What happened to that rebellion up here? Well, they got big. Jeez. Oh no, is that only 5,000? Oh well. Okay. Any sieging going on up here? Yep, that's a pretty big army right there. Jewish exiles coming to court with really good diplomacy. Alright. More rebels popping up. That's annoying as heck. Siege that down. Siege that down. Siege that down. Move there next. Jason. By the way, if anybody didn't hear earlier, please go and check out Dream's YouTube channel, where we play Heavy Rain, and it is absolutely hilarious. That's Dream in Silence in the chat there. He's great on Twitch and on YouTube. Who's marrying who? Whatever. Whew. Still marching. Okay, let's go take care of these new territories we just picked up. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to call it there. We'll worry about this at the beginning of the next time. We've kicked some major ass, taken a lot of land here, little land there. Kicked our way in over here and here. Started moving in here across the top. I think we took this and this today. Filled in a little bit more of that. Yeah, we are kicking some major butt in this game. Oh, and this. Can't forget about this. Spanking these guys, whose leader we now have in prison. Oh no, he got out. Aw, that's sad. He must have gotten released at the end of the war. We should actually end this rebellion first, though. Because otherwise, if somebody happens to leave the defensive pact, we won't be able to capitalize on it. So we'll just end this rebellion real quick, and then we will call it a day. I'll probably be back on here. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to close out the stream, you jerk. Ugh. Anyway. We're gonna take out these rebels. I am probably gonna come back to stream Overwatch in a bit. But first, I think I'm gonna raid somebody and have a little downtime. Not too much, just a little bit. Gets a proper meal and some other stuff out of the way. Come on, hurry up. My vassals are all probably pissed at me for holding on to way too many lands. Yep. Oh, we'll fix that next time. There we go. Jerusalem just now became Catholic? Wow, that took forever. Okay, before I forget... We're gonna become a mystic, and then that way that'll be ready when we come back. Are we auto-saving? What's going on? Okay. Bump. Should be able to put away the last of my troops. So the game decides it's going to break on me. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Come on, frame rate. Don't freeze on me now. Okay, lovely. We're gonna save the game, find someone to raid, go get some food. And for the sake of that, I'm gonna actually mute my desktop audio for a second. If the whole thing doesn't break on me. Oh god. Computer. Be cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to restart my computer too, just to deal with it being moody. Alright, okay, there's another Crusader King streamer on right now that I follow, so we're gonna go raid him real quick and make his day a little better. And then I'm gonna stream Overwatch and you're all coming back, right? Because you love me? But that'll be a few minutes at the very least, so we're gonna go ahead and raid this dude. Dun, dun. And here we go.